Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Oh my god, one sec.
What now?
Ugh. How's everyone doing tonight? What did I have for dinner, Abe? I had fried tofu rice. Oh my god, these controls. Hold up. Something's wrong. I feel like my mouse is getting taken over. And I don't know why. Something is up. Is that a metaphor stream with Mike? That is a metaphor stream with Mike. You can't hear me, right? Please tell me you can hear me.
What is it?
Oh my god, it's happening again. What's happening? Is it my mouse? It's not my keyboard. It's got to be my mouse. Small Abe, thank you for reminding me. Give me a sec. Oh my god, this is dizzying. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What now?
I'm actually using controller. I know for sure it's my mouse. It's not the controller because I'm using the controller. It is for sure the mouse. Because when you use controller, it has the controller button layout. The moment you use keyboard and mouse, it switches to oh my god, it switches to keyboard and mouse button layout. Also, is the live side only part of the game? No, it is not. It is actually something that I have set up, because the way that I had done closed captioning before limited it only to Twitch, but I wanted a way to get closed captioning for YouTube as well. So there's now live subtitling or closed caption directly onto the stream itself, so that whether you're watching from Twitch or on YouTube, you will still get closed captions. Small Ave, thank you. Yeah. Closed captions are very important. The wonders of the modern world. I had to ask a friend for help. As you've seen, like, one ad for this game ever. That's kind of interesting that you've only seen one ad. I feel like there were a lot more. Well, no, let me think about that. It was shown at a few like game awards, I would say. We'll be honest, the ad did not explain anything about the game. I feel like a lot of the promotional material for the game earlier didn't really fully explain what this game was about. So I will say that. But I think as like when it got really close to release, they kind of like re-strategized and did a much better job of explaining the game. Quick synopsis for you, Duality, is the main character is a friend of the prince of this country. The prince, however, was inflicted with a curse that has put him into a coma, and this curse is slowly killing him. Not only that, the king of the country, the prince's father, was murdered. And now there is essentially a race to succeed the now dead king. The prince can't do it because the prince is assumed dead. Even though he is in his coma, he's assumed dead. And just before the king was murdered, he had used his magic to essentially enforce a succession system, right? So that it's not, whoever is the most powerful or whoever is like the highest nobility or noble blood It is whoever has the will of the people will become the next king. And currently the two people in the lead is the Pope and a what is this, I think he's like a duke or something. But this duke was the one who was actually responsible for the king's death, and he wanted the throne for himself. But now the duke has to play in the king's game of succession in order to become the next king. You, as the prince's friend, your mission is to kill the duke and end the curse on the prince, because the prince was your best friend. Because it is presumed that the Duke is also responsible for placing the curse on the prince that's put him into a coma and is slowly killing him. So that's what we're doing right now. This menu has issues. It is a very busy menu system, I will say, but I think if you are used to playing Persona games, I think it's fairly translatable. I don't have any particular issues with it. I like how snappy it is, though. Like, it's very easy to like move from option to option. It's also very quick. Like, you don't have to wait for a long extended period of time to like go through each of the menus, right? It's very quick, very snappy. You can go from one to the other, you know, make changes, go to another one, go through snip. Yeah, like I really like this. It feels good, but I understand it is very busy, a lot of movement. Okay. What was I gonna say? Besides that, I didn't even welcome everyone, and I still forgot to put Smallave on stream. Hold up. Masfoon, welcome in. Thank you for being early. I hope you're having a good dinner. Grima, welcome in. Cran, welcome in. Duality, welcome in. Mist, welcome in. I think that was everyone. If I didn't scroll up, so I don't know. I'm guessing that's everyone. Let's see. Okay, there's Smallave. We can give Smallave some head pats. What was I gonna say? No, not again. I feel like I need to like unplug my mouse for this, or I need to change some settings because I don't like how it like.
What now?
I don't like how the mouse takes over even when I'm in controller mode. Thank you for the head pats, Duality. Oh, Myeohong, thank you for hanging out on YouTube. So much visual noise in this game. Yes, there is definitely a lot going on. So for those who have trouble with like, you know, visual overload, I totally get it. I have that issue with a lot of audio sources, not so much visual effects. I'm pretty good at like parsing a lot of visual effects, but when there's like a lot of audio sources occurring at the same time, I start to like lose focus and can't understand or parse any of the audio sources at all. Okay. So when we left off, actually, even before we talk about where we left off, I do want to say that without getting too deep into it, Duality, I understand things are tough. Things are extremely tough, and it affects me and affects the people that I care about. But we all have to continue on and really just do what we can.
What now?
Oh my god.
What now?
Hold up. I need to fix see if I can fix something. Give me 1 second. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. Thank you for being patient with me. What was being said here? Question about Persona type games in like Three Houses. Does in-game time pass in real time? No, it does not. I've always been really afraid of playing them. No. There's like very specific actions that will advance time, and the game tells you when that happens. In the case of Three Houses, like you basically have to purposefully end the day. But in Three Houses, there are also a limited number of actions you can take per day. But you can spend all the time you want deciding how to spend your day. You don't have to worry about like running down the clock just by standing in, you know, the square like I am now. I don't know if that got our point across. The idea that we have limited real-time to prepare for an event scares us. Glad to know that's not a thing. Rima, did you know that Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial where you can play through all of the critically acclaimed Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heaven's Ward and Stormblood expansions up to level 70 for free with no restriction on playtime? Well, now you do. Okay. Right, so when we last streamed, we left off after completing Brigitte's quest. She had sent us into a dungeon in order to slay a minotaur, or what is this game's version of a minotaur. So we're gonna go ahead and turn that quest in. We're gonna let her know that her trade route is now safe, although I don't know why a trade route goes through a dungeon, but we're gonna do what we can anyways.
Blasphemy. How did this happen?
But oh yeah, duality. If this game is what is the word? Visually overstimulating, please don't feel forced to watch. Feel free to, you know, open a different tab that you're more comfortable looking at. You're welcome to listen. You're welcome to hang out still. But I don't want you to, you know, force yourself to be uncomfortable just to watch the stream. Yeah. We are going to be mixing up our schedule, so there will be games that aren't so visually overstimulating. Saturday we'll be playing Fire Emblem: The Last Promise. It's been a while since my last Fire Emblem game, so I'm both excited but also scared. Yeah, it's a ROM hack. It's like, the way I understand it is that it's someone's like fan fiction made into a Fire Emblem game. So like the main character is extremely self-inserty and OP, and I don't know how good the story is gonna be or the gameplay, but I think it'll still be fun and interesting, to say the least.
Mission accomplished, then.
Anything for you, Brigitte?
You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
We fulfilled Brigitte's request and were rewarded with special access and discounts in her Igniter shop. Masoon, welcome back. I hope dinner was good. I got some courage. Excited to watch. Hope to be a nice break in these times. Yes. Sorry, I was overwhelmed by the spirit of Keelik. Masoon, you know about it? Oh my god. I'm trying not to spoil myself, because I have no idea what Last Promise is about. It's gonna be quite the experience. I fully expect it to be a meme.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. Should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out.
Like, what supply line goes into a dungeon? I don't get it, Brigitte. Meow.
By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me?
Sure.
I can't
I'll do
imagine
anything for you,
Elder could find
Brigitte.
an honest job in this city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll
Yeah,
always
I
make
know
sure you're paid
TLP, it's
properly.
cool no matter what my opinions on it are. I'm astonished by how feature complete it is for a game that came out before we all had the God ROM hack tools. There are no checkpoints in a dungeon. Masoon, this will be my first foray into ROM hacks, my first ever one.
Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
It was a suggestion from the community that I should play it. And also a 1K follower reward for these guys. These memers right here. True, that doesn't sound so bad.
Have you made up your mind?
I accept.
All right, I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
Aru.
You heard nothing just now, right?
What was that?
What made that noise?
She's not happy with me.
It was just the wind. Am I clear?
Look at the way she's looking at me.
I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However,
Puppy? It sounded like a
I
puppy.
trust you won't be telling anyone what you think.
I feel like it's not going to be like an actual puppy. It's probably going to be like a monster or something that she's taking care of.
If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences.
Oh no.
Then we have a deal.
I can sense a hint of trust beneath all the wariness Brigitte feels towards me.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I will not tell if I can pat puppy. Nice. Rank 1 with Brigitte. Party can now study the merchants. Proof of membership. Can now visit the Lycaon Magic Association Igniter Shop in Grand Trad. Merchant, Mighty Midori time? Yeah, it's time for Mighty Midori. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the merchant from Brigitte. You can now study the merchant in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. I can now buy things from Grand Trad's Igniter Shop due to the effects of proof of membership. I've heard good things about merchants. I'm going to
You'll
swap
pick up
to
your
it
next
right
job
now.
here. Come back another day.
Back to the hushed honeybee. Is it nighttime? Oh my god, it's already nighttime. Doesn't look like there's anyone free to talk about right now. We can go buy some cheese.
Really?
Look like there's anyone who needs helping hand right now. Check the requests we've taken on. We gotta go into the desert. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Moore's task. We need to become a gunner. We haven't found a person who gives us gunner yet. Yeah, we go buy our daily moldy cheese.
What is it?
What now?
I see.
Oh my god, look at him. He's got a dumpy. Oh nice, we gotta defeat Ganon style main quest. That's right. And we can ride our sword like a skateboard.
Fascinating.
The merchant. This is the archetype you sense from Brigitte's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the prudent arbitrator who bridges the gaps between others, fostering new values and new places of belonging.
All right.
2,500 mag is required to channel the merchant for the first time. Do you want to awaken it? Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a merchant. Does one attack cost money? I believe you spend money to do extra damage, yes. His belly is full of gold! O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant.
Really?
So this is the power of the merchant's soul, the power to use money to achieve victory and reap the rewards. I'll put it to good use. It is yet another way to fight.
Oh.
Well, I see the number of archetypes you study has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. The subtitles obscure the text box? Gotcha. I will move it. Thank you for the heads up. Maybe down here? I'll have to experiment with this, because it does block up a pretty decent chunk of the chat and like the recent follower and subscriber. So I don't know how disruptive that is. Hero's fruit, thank you.
I found new power.
Innocent abacus. Let's see, alchemy. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Easy read, no more obscuring text boxes. Gotcha. Deals weak physical almighty damage to one enemy, high critical rate. All right, so gold attack deals damage. Almighty damage means that it can't be resisted, but there's also no what's it called? Like nothing is weak to almighty. Yeah, almighty damage. Money on enemy stun is so silly. Yeah. Lucky find. Trader's Summit. Increase effective consumables by 1.2 times. Increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Increases evasion against fire attacks. Oh my god, I didn't realize he has 2 weaknesses. He's weak to fire and light. Steal mag from one enemy. Depth collection. That's funny. I guess I would probably want to inherit light dodge. 4,000. So the gameplay of this is pretty Persona like that. Yes, it's like turn-based combat. I will demonstrate in a little bit. I'll be able to head out into the desert in a little bit. All right, let's get light dodge. It's pretty expensive, but I think we'll make it back. And I think it'll be worth it considering light weakness is not a good thing. But Masoon, as you can probably guess, I've been pumping all of my level up stats into endurance, agility, and luck because I wanted to build a more support style main character. And as a result, I have 25 luck. No, I moved the subtitles. Oh wait, it did vanish. Why did it vanish? Hold up. Hello? Hello? Interesting. Hello? It thinks that it is muted. Hello? You went magic? Magic's is usually what I go for, but I'm trying to try something different. Hello? Yeah, this is weird. It just stopped. To the point where I literally only leveled mag until about level 60 or so. That's hilarious. Okay, it's back. I don't know what, I didn't do anything, but it's back. But thank you for pointing it out. I never would have realized. But luck will affect crit chance, so this is probably pretty good. Gold attack costs $500 to use. That's kind of funny, actually. All right, let's get some levels into you.
New skills, new possibilities.
I think that's it. I don't really need these other ones. I mean, I'll need fire dodge eventually, but right this second, I don't need Trader's Summit. Some stuff to sell. I'm gonna go ahead and sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and wait until, guys, we got a falchion. What was I gonna say? I'd nearly forgotten. Oh, Idol's Day. I'm gonna wait until Idol's Day before we go ahead and shop for stuff. All right, nothing better than Iron Greatsword. You're wearing the Damascus Silver Guard. Okay. I see a few spoilers of this game, and I've seen my favorite class. Ooh, exciting. Nothing. Okay. What do we want to level up?
What now?
I need to go here. So we can level up. Let's see. Tolerance is almost level to 2. Imagination, if we want to listen to the fairy story again. I got excited about falchion and just remembered that it's just another type of sword. Yeah, it's nothing special about it. I will not tell for spoiler reason. I don't know how to get it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Actually, do I have ingredients to make food?
What now?
Because I think the okay, I do have red grass. I only have 1 more red grass, but The red grass meal is actually pretty strong. The red grass roasted beto, 400 HP. That's really good. It's pretty cost efficient too. This kind of reminds me of when you would craft like the curry in Persona 5, but I think the curry actually gave you MP instead of HP. So let's go ahead and head back to the marketplace.
Say there.
What? All right then.
Let's see. Is this San Lumea? No, it's
Let's head there
the
right away.
Grand Cathedral. I hope everyone's doing well tonight. Let's get on the skateboard.
All right then.
This person sells fresh water. I don't think they have any more of the juice. Yeah, this came in really helpful, honestly, the fruit cordials. Yes, curry and coffee both gave SP for one ally and the other was a whole team. Yeah. I remember stocking up a hell of a lot of those and then I never really used it in the end. Therapist shopkeeper. Hell yeah, gave me that blue cheese.
Thanks.
Okay. Beto meats. You have the vitality pendant. I don't know what this does, but I think I should get it anyways.
Can we talk?
Glasswork that protects against malady, but not what I'd call cheap. You have 0 right now. What do you think? Sure.
Thank you kindly.
Here you are. Please come back again if you like more glasswork. New Game Plus is really fun to make the teacher do all the time. Oh, that's right. That's what I did.
I can't believe it. Why did this happen? Oh there.
Yes, please give me 4.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Nice.
Why did this happen? Well, I'm not loitering in store. Can't believe it.
Okay, so gonna go ahead and make the beto meat. Before that, I want to check out the shop. Actually, no, for
head there
church
right away.
first. There's stuff we can purify.
Closure.
Closure. I wonder if blessed water is something rare. Oh heck, Sentinel Greaves automatically increases defense starter combat. That's really strong. Honestly, like, I'm not sure if blessed water is hard to come by, so I am a little bit afraid I'm using it unnecessarily. Like, should I be saving? I don't know if I should be saving my blessed water. Or if it's easy enough to come by, then I have no problems with just using it on everything.
What now?
I know Hulkenberg already. Oh my god, Hulkenberg's the strongest person on my team right now. She's so buff. How did you get so buff? Holy crap, Knight's Bracelet is 6 strength? Plague Mask prevents malady. That's it? I feel like this shit is cheaper in the Night Shop. It's a future problem for future Eve to solve. Yes. Holy crap, Hulkenberg is fucking huge. It's a shame she has like no physical attacks until shield arts. Have you seen Hulkenberg? That's explanation enough. Fair enough. Endurance and agility. I would like a better abacus though. Okay.
All right.
Let's go ahead and check out.
Go.
Oh wait, I should have gone from the other side. It's okay. I just want to visit a shop so I can
Do what to do. All right then.
Whoa!
appraise some of these stoof.
What is it?
Sword goes neom.
Hello
You're
there.
right, it does. Raise. Rusted accessory. Witch's earring. Pretty good. Silver mace. I think I already had one of these. Oh, you know what I have a billion of actually?
Now then.
All right, get some of this money back from the treasure. I have like a billion witches hats. Silk hats. Okay, maybe I don't have a billion. I have 4. It drops so often. I think I'm gonna sell all these leg guards. The Sentinel Greaves look pretty strong though. Enables the multi-target recovery skill devotion when equipped. Interesting. It's just this. Is this just like an AoE heal? Mage's devotion. Ah! Where did all these sharks come from? Is that the Hideo Kojima in my YouTube chat? Oh my god. Holy crap, guys, it's the Hideo Kojima. Welcome in. I hope you're having a pleasant morning, Mr. Kojima. We're just playing some Metaphor. Are you a big fan of Metaphor? The Golden Eepee. This is such a funny name. I love it. Okay. Yeah, like all the Abe getting a role in the next Kojima game. Imagine. I would love to star in the next Kojima game. Big Atlas fan, haven't tried Metaphor yet. Is it good? It is phenomenal. Like, I thought my game of the year was gonna be Unicorn Overlord, another game published by Atlas, made by Platinum, made by crap, not Platinum. Shit. How am I drawing a blank? I love this group. I just haven't thought about them in a while. Vanillaware, right. I thought Unicorn Overlord was going to be my game of the year, but so far Metaphor I think is like the true game of the year. I'm still in the beginning. Like, I'm only maybe like 8. That's a lie. Maybe like 15 hours into the game. Everything about this game is so good. If you're already a big Atlas fan, I think you're going to love it. If you're not an Atlas fan, I think you will still enjoy it. You do kind of have to get used to the idiosyncrasies of Persona style games or S&T style games, but if you have already overcome that sort of hurdle, you're going to thoroughly enjoy every moment of this game.
What are you pining?
All right, what I want is this noble tuxedo. So, and the golden eepee. So I need to save up like no, not 100,000, but 80,000 money. Because when it's Idol's Day, everything is on sale. So the noble tuxedo and the golden eepee will be $40,000. So if I can save up for $80,000, I should be pretty good. I hope you are enjoying yourself tonight, Mr. Kojima.
Hey, listen.
Feel free to hang out. Enjoy the show. We are gonna be... I think we're gonna start cooking. We're gonna go ahead and cook. And hopefully, Fabian won't hate us this time. I always feel so sad when I disappoint Fabian.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah.
I would love to lend you a hand. Yes, please. Red grass roasted beto.
You're a big help.
Remember, guys, follow the recipe.
Next up is.
Don't get creative.
Oh, right.
Abby and his wife. That's right. Let's stick to the recipe. Don't listen to Gallica. She's bad at cooking.
Exactly. You did it.
All right.
Yeah, okay. So if you succeed in the cooking, you get 3 points. If you fail the cooking, you only get 2. My curiosity got to the better of me, and I tried the other options, and it's not nearly as efficient.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right. Arbor's Day. I think we are good to head out into the desert. I spoke with a woman who lost her husband in the Tradia Desert. His carriage was attacked, and that was the end of it. How awful. If the military is going to do nothing, then how about we do something ourselves?
I suppose.
A fine proposition. We have already accepted the request, so let us bring down this desert bounty ourselves. Let's do it.
Well then.
San Lumeo Streets. Let's go ahead and save before we head out, just in case. What is that? Up. There we go. Mass Spoon, I have a question for you. Are you the kind of person that only uses one save file or all the save files? Or somewhere in between? I'm the kind of person that uses every single save file. I will use a new save every time I save. That way I have the opportunity to go backward in time if I need to make a different decision.
Yep.
I think our regulars know that about me by now. But I like to ask that question for some of the newer viewers to this channel. Can you believe a wasteland this wild has been so close to Grand Trad all this time? Makes for easier bounty hunting, I guess. We tend to use one save file most of the time, but we like splitting saves at decision points. I think that's very smart, Duality. We should attempt to reduce the number of monsters here for the sake of the travelers that pass through this area. All set then? I'm ready when you are.
However,
I cannot overlook the fact that there are bandits here, as well as monsters. Keeping this desert safe gives me quite the headache. In any case, exterminating a few more monsters could prevent tragedy. Your travelers would be attacked. I am prepared and at the ready for your command.
This place.
It's going to be full of monsters past here. Is this where you want to explore today? Let's continue on.
Let's go.
Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. It doesn't take long to feel you're really in the wild.
Yes.
And present times make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a manjula. Oh, there it is. 3 minutes, the big doggo. Wait, was that monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed us?
So apparently,
Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back. Oh. Lady Cepheus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Edenheart. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I mostly have 2 saves, one of the most recent saves and one further in the past. How do you decide when to overwrite your previous save? Do you do it by like number of hours you've played, or is it like key parts in the story?
well then,
Let's focus on the smaller curs. It can't ignore us forever.
Yes.
So you aim to lure it out. As good a plan as any. So let us be about it. My feeling? That's pretty cool. No problem, Bob. I'm doing great. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it. Do you prefer to be called Lady Cepheus in its entirety, or are you okay with Cepheus as well? Or do you have another nickname you prefer to be called by? All right, time to kill stuff. I like how there's just a giant, stupid-looking abacus on my back.
Everything's pretty standard. We got. I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
I think we're in the clear.
Oh, they see us.
Come on!
Hey, great job.
I feel like I'm extremely over-leveled for this desert.
We cannot avoid the fight. Stand
We
ready.
got this.
Treasure! Treasure!
Nice. Here we go.
Damascus Shamshir. Great. Oh, wait. Finally a better sword for Stroll. I almost called him Stall, like he was the Green Cavalier from Awakening, but it's Stroll. Thank you. All right, let's keep going. Oh, actually, there's a bird here.
All right. How's that?
Looks like they found us.
I think I'm over leveled for all the monsters in this area. That sound right?
They're onto us.
I mean, hey, I'm getting a bunch of money for this, so
I think they see us.
I imagine that would be of use. Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
Come on. Hey, good one.
hey, there's a cat. Hi, cat. You can call me anything. Most people just call me Lady or Seth. I will call you Lady Seth,
Yep.
if that is okay. If I have your permission.
Push through.
Right, we did it.
Ah!
that was brilliant.
Exemplary.
Stupid little worms.
Looks like they found us. I knew you could do it.
Wahahaha.
That should
So far, I've found like 3 of these gold beetles.
Come on. Cat. Push through. Very impressive.
That's perfectly fine. Excellent. I hope you enjoy your stay. We're just playing some Metaphor tonight. We've already... I don't know how much of this game you know. If you're trying to avoid spoilers, you know, you don't have to stay if you don't want to. I do play other games throughout the week, so if this isn't your cup of tea, feel free to come by later. But if you are familiar with this game, I have already beaten the Cathedral dungeon. So we have essentially 4 days to kill time. So just doing some side quests. One of which is to defeat a dangerous monster hiding inside this desert.
That'll do it.
Oh, you know what I should be doing? I should be switching to... I should be making everyone swap to... Let's see, mage. Absolutely know of it as an Atlas junkie. I honestly do not know why that got flagged, but I will allow it. It's not even anything bad. Oh, you have not played it yet. Are you trying to avoid spoilers then?
Mage.
I think they see us.
I think I'm not too far into this game. I'm maybe like 15 hours into it. The first dungeon was certainly challenging. I remember like feeling similarly to like Kamoshida's dungeon in Persona 5, where like the first dungeon is always a little bit more challenging than the others, simply because you don't have a lot of tools to work with. You know, you got your typical single target spells, your single target physical attacks. You don't have any you don't have any like good ways to restore MP. You don't have a lot of options for MP regeneration.
Do you see a use for it? I say take it with you.
So for the most part, the early game in Persona is like a little bit challenging because you just don't have a lot of the tools that you would get later on that make it a little bit more intuitive. Thank you for the hydrate. I will take a sip of water. Everyone else, please take a sip of water.
They saw us.
I think we got them all.
Stupid bird, I'm trying to drink water.
Everyone all right?
But yeah, I've been thoroughly enjoying this game so far.
Keep it.
We are spotted. All right. How's that?
So if anyone is thinking about picking up this game, I highly recommend it.
I think we're in the clear.
Amazing.
Right this second, I am like really over leveled for this area, despite having a side quest here. I think maybe the expectation was that you would do this side quest before finishing the first dungeon, because the first dungeon again was pretty challenging. Oh, I missed someone. But you know, I decided to challenge myself anyways and try to do it all in one day. And I did. It was definitely difficult and it was kind of a slog, but I managed to do it. All right, 30,000. That's pretty good. All right, so I'm going to be doing a little bit of cheesing. Because I'm not sure if you guys have noticed, but you guys are, at least the the regulars in my chat are aware that if you are significantly higher level than the enemies you are fighting, you will instantly defeat them, right? And you get like a very small reward for it, right? Pitiful amount of EXP and money, just to kind of ease up on the grind almost, you know. But you may have noticed, if you look at the top left, I'm actually getting a pretty sizable amount of money.
Our foes have fallen.
And the reason for that is because of the merchant class.
You feel the power coursing through.
So I'm actually getting close to $300 for every one of these trash mobs I kill. And that's how I went from like 10k to 30k. Just cleaning up the trash in this dungeon. Or this desert, rather, not dungeon. So this is how I plan to this is how I plan to get the tuxedo and the golden EP from the shop later. Yeah, as most Atlas games be, I'll probably be adding it to the stream schedule soonish. Oh, are you also a streamer, Lady Seth? I look forward to you playing it. It's honestly super fun. I'm sensing something huge and it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with this pack has really made it angry. Oh shit, I wasn't expecting it to spawn here. I am not ready for this. This isn't good. I'm not ready for this fight. Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. I did a lot of preparation for this fight, but I spawned it too early. I even have like poison resist equipment that I didn't put on. No kidding, this isn't a type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something.
Stay present and focused.
Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. I'm pretty sure that's a lion, not a dog. So isn't this a big cat? Yeah, I can see that just fine. Here it comes. Brace yourself. Not to mention the fact that my main character is also weak to fire. This is not good. Well, I guess I'll just throw all of my money, hard-earned money at this thing.
Nice hit.
Critical.
The power of ice.
Hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
come.
Joel.
Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Let's
their
go.
weak spot.
I call upon royal power within.
For all that we strive for.
Good to know that Almighty can crit. I think it's specifically this attack can crit. Oh, shit. Ow. Ow.
Joel, they got you with multiple ailments.
Come forth, royal soul.
Yep, I stream generally variety, but primarily SM Team Persona games. I have to ask you, Lady Seth, have you played Devil Survivor?
Nice hit.
Me.
Hit their weak point.
A
Keep
with
it up,
blade
Joel.
in hand.
This attack did mention high crit rate, that's right.
Captain.
Oh no, I didn't crit!
Be frozen.
I stand ready.
Okay, you have not. Okay, what else? Have you played TMS Fire Emblem?
Here.
I owe you.
Is that all?
Hurt bad.
Ow.
Let's get him some healing. Let's go.
Frick.
Get him back on his feet.
Frick.
Down.
Frick. God damn it. Fantasy is dead.
So, fantasy is only fiction, is it?
F indeed. Rip. Alright, let's try that again. Let's avoid the dogs, I guess.
What now?
Actually, 18. Sorry. I don't mean to I don't mean to make you feel bad or anything. I'm actually just curious because oh crap. Okay, it did not like that we killed so many. Crap. Okay, maybe I'll be able to survive again.
Are you prepared? Power of ice.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Joel. Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
Raise defenses, I guess. War cry. Ah, that makes sense. That's what happened last time. Okay, what was I gonna say? Ow. Ow. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let's not kill the dogs for seeds to kill the dog. I thought. You know what? I deserve that. Lady Seth, I apologize. I did not intend to make you feel bad about it. Those games are two of my all-time favorite quote-unquote SMT games. So I always love to meet other people who have played those titles, Devil Survivor and TMS Fire Emblem. It is not a slight against you if you haven't played it. It is very niche, incredibly niche. They barely count as SMT games, but those are the two SMT games that I most adore. So it's always nice to meet other people who have played it.
No, not this.
Holding on processing TMS Fire Emblem. Yes, TMS Fire Emblem. It is a it's less of an SMT game, more of a Persona style crossover game with Fire Emblem. It is Persona with Fire Emblem characters. It's got Chrom and Chrom and Sheeta and I forgot the Myrmidon from. It's got Draug. I forget the Myrmidon from. Yeah, it's got Tharja and Virion. It's got Tiki.
I won't hold back.
Nice hit.
I shall fight. Are you prepared? Be frozen.
Hit their weak point.
Let
Keep it up.
justice prevail.
Navarre, that's right.
Guard up. Guarding seems the wise move.
They'll not break my defense.
Thank you, Grima.
What's happened?
My strength. Strong. They got you with multiple
Come
ailments.
forth, royal soul. Ah!
Captain,
Me.
your attack is weakened. Hit their weak point.
It's
Keep it
me.
up, Strong.
Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right
Coin
at their weak
freezing.
spot. Hulkenberg,
Let's see how this
you've
plays
got
out.
several ailments slowing you down.
Oh, power of heroes.
Oh no, you're good thus far. For stream, we played SMT Nocturne, and we're in the middle of P3 Reload. Next game lined up being Digital Devil Saga. I played OG P5 privately, but do plan on playing Royale on stream eventually. Have you played Royale before? My first time playing Persona 5 was Royale. So I think it was probably one of the better ways to enjoy the game. If that makes any sense.
Ignite us.
Hit their weak point.
I shall be as a shield.
I'll hold my ground.
Strong's badly wounded.
Ow.
Can anyone heal him?
Ow. Miko, welcome back. Okay, everyone's going back to normal, which is good.
To the rear guard.
Get on healing duty.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I should have been in the rear guard this whole time. Hold up, let me...
Leave this to me.
Coordination is key. I will fight with pride.
Let's start this over. I'm an idiot. Everyone should be in the back row. Why am I putting mages in the front row?
Nice hit.
I can't afford withdrawing. After me.
I see what you're...
No holding back. Let me rethink this.
Crap, I don't actually know what gear you have.
Let's do this.
It's fine, we'll use,
Show them our might.
The power of ice.
If you haven't played SMT5, I highly recommend the newly released SMT5 Vengeance. Are you saying that to me or to Lady Cepheus? Also, Mika, thank you for the community hydrate and posture check. Everyone, please take a sip of water and check your posture. Lady Cepheus, okay. I have not. I've been saving it for stream. Was gonna play that one after Nocturne, but I figured I'd do P3 instead with Reload being new. Figured it'd be bringing more viewers, just to clarify. No worries. I think that's super cool, Lady Ceph. I had a really good time with Persona 5 Royale. I think the sentiment that I had heard, and I heard this coming from my fiance as well, that Persona 5 Royale is a great game if you have never played Persona before. If you have played Persona 5 and you're replaying Persona 5 Royale, it is not as exciting an experience, I would say.
Observe the enemy.
Guard.
Freezing. Now, what's the play? Guarding seems to
I didn't send Hulkenberg to the back row.
Hulkenberg,
I'm stepping back.
several ailments slowing you down.
Hulkenberg doesn't have any ailment. Oh no, that's right. She does.
Together.
let me help.
Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Please crit.
Nice.
Yes.
Staying on the defensive.
I shall defend.
Guard up.
They got you with multiple ailments.
Poison needle kind of sucks. Hurt. Although I kind of figured that. Yeah.
Let's get on with it.
I mean, I think if it's been long enough since you've last played it, I think it'll still be okay.
Be frozen.
It'll feel less like a slog, right?
Come. Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
think
their
I
weak
can
spot.
take it. Guarding seems the wise
They'll
move.
not break
Your
my
attack has been
defenses.
weakened.
Everything hurts. Oh my god. I wish I had a heal. I don't actually have a heal. I have fairy dust. Is fairy dust good enough?
This'll do it.
Fight not going well. I think it's going okay. Unfortunately, I don't have my ideal strategy going. If I did, I'd be doing a little bit better, but we're almost done. I'm just kind of,
It's okay. Guard up.
I have to play a little bit more defensively. Otherwise, it'd be a lot more, what's it called? Ow.
Can anyone heal him?
Fuck. I figured that was gonna happen.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Mate. Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
It definitely could be going better.
Is everyone
was
all right? With
perfect.
blade in hand.
Like, we definitely could have done that without Stroll dying, but it's fine. It's good enough.
Satisfactory.
Oh, does Stroll not get experience if he's dead?
Strive for greater heights.
Rest in peace. I was not aware.
I shall strive.
Oh,
to
crap.
use this power wisely.
I'm eager to see you use that.
Rampage's tale.
However,
That this bounty had been left unaddressed, the military must truly be shorthanded.
Even so.
True, and while I'm glad we can profit from it, sort of thing really is their responsibility.
yes.
I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized, for now at least, anyway.
Right.
Absolutely, that's enough for now, Ave. Let's go report in at the recruitment center. Leave it to us. Now then, shall we return to the entrance? I want to keep exploring a little. I need to raise money. I need to get to $100,000 before we head back. Anyways, that fucking hurt.
They've noticed us. Impressive as ever.
How much money do I have right now? I have 38. So I need another 60k. I'm gonna crash the economy before we become king. That's right.
They saw us.
Amazing! Great move back.
Oh crap.
Charge in at once.
We gotta keep pushing forward.
You know what? All my money went away because of gold attack. That's right.
Is there another way? We're looking good here.
Are you prepared? Be frozen.
We hit their weak point.
Holy crap! They have a lot of.
Oh, power of heroes.
This won't do.
Join with me.
They have a lot more health than I thought they did.
Counting on you.
Oh,
Oh, that's a really seamless transition, combat transition. Yeah.
Okay, we can do this. Still here?
I shall vanquish evil.
All right, let's hope Stroll doesn't die again.
Let's wrap this up. That'll do.
Always come through.
Ow. Oh, of course they hit Stroll.
Not yet.
I go on turns between SMT and Persona and so on and so forth on stream. So once I finish Devil Drop, I think it was called. I forgot. Oh, that's why.
Hulkenberg got them right
They will
in their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride.
On stream, I'll probably start a poll by my viewers whether they'd rather jump straight into P5 or if they want to start P1. Persona 1? You have access to playing Persona 1? That's actually pretty exciting. Ripperonis and pepperonis. Ghost, welcome back. It's been a while. Minus of Star Rail's combat transition? Yeah. My god. I was not expecting to get into this battle. I really wish I was not in this battle.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Freeze.
I can't get Caleb's voice out of my head when the MC speaks. Caleb? Who is Caleb? I'm wasting so much money fighting these things.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I just used $1,000 to kill this.
That'll do it.
Oh my god. Well, we're a little bit set back now.
Push through.
Was P1 the one where you fight the mysterious mustache man?
Stronger.
There they go.
Stupid bird. I still have my PS3 and P1, P2 actually available on the PS3 Network Store. Oh, I was not aware of that. That's pretty cool. I have heard not so great things about it, but I am very curious about it at the very least.
Bad. Nice work.
Caleb's streaming voice is the main character? Oh, I didn't know that. I was not aware who the voice actor for Will was.
How's that? Come on.
I knew you could do it.
All right.
Just
How's
making
that?
sure. Are you okay? Don't push it.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Great line. Keep it.
Where's the cat? Cat's over here. Might go drop a follow. Kind of curious about Persona. Beak slap. Yeah, beak slap. Oh, German mustache model is P2. I gotcha. Yeah, guys, if you're a fan of SMT and Persona, go ahead and give Lady Seth a follow.
Yep.
Okay, saved. The abacus will make me rich.
Let's push through.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Bro, this difficulty in hard is SMT. That's what I'm playing on. I'm playing on hard mode. That's why, like, it's so easy for me to eat shit. And it's why I stacked everything into endurance so that I wouldn't be two-shot. Stroll is not doing too great here. 8. I need everyone to be level 11 mage. Be like, oh, you resist shit, Megidolon.
Push through.
That was brilliant.
Do anything, Megidolon.
I might suggest healing first.
Come on.
I wonder if Myriad Truths is a attack in this game. Thanks for patting Bruno. I ah,
You're gaining strength.
that's a big ass bird.
Heal wouldn't hurt.
Do you have weaknesses? Exploited. No resistance crits are for me. I gotta go eat, but I'll be lurking. Have a great rest of your stream, friend. Thank you, Lady Seth. Appreciate you stopping by, and thank you again for the follow.
I can feel it.
Nice strategy there, but have you considered making your own? Resist physical and all magic? Megidolon. Concentrate, Megidolon.
That was brilliant.
We've been spotted.
Push through.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Come on.
Such skill.
I'll give it my all.
No, all Megidolon.
You won't hold back.
No, I'm counting on you.
Me. The power of fire.
Here's your weak point. Keep it up.
Blade in hand.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Yo, I love mag and money.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
On your guard.
Exemplary.
Looks like they found us.
Push through.
I know this is a riveting gameplay, everyone.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
All right.
I'm hoping I get the money I need soon. I'm at 56. I need another 44,000. Farming is farming. True. Farming is just what you do. But I'm also trying to get everyone to mage level 11 because at level 11 mages learn a passive that increases their MP by 15%. And I think that is a good thing to slot into everyone's everyone except for like brawler, but everyone's what's they called, like cross class skill. Cross class skill is a Final Fantasy 14 term. That's, I don't think that's what they call it here.
We are spotted.
Regicide is not actually that bad though. Really?
That rhymes.
Why is hard mode easier than Regicide? Or are you just saying that Regicide is hard but still manageable? Weakness is 3 times the damage, which is fine. Is it 3 times the damage to enemies as well, or only to you?
That was the last of them.
Everyone. Okay, 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 okay. I kind of like that idea. I'm glad it's not just the difficulty mode isn't just numbers. Technically, cross-class skills are a 3.0 and 3.5 edition D&D thing. Fair enough. Like Merciless and P5 hours easier than hard mode. Is that the case? I hadn't heard about that one.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I feel like these enemies are just spawning.
So take it with you.
'Cause I don't remember fighting these monsters. Are they just like spawning in? I feel like these worms are just appearing. They were not here like 30 seconds ago. I mean, I shouldn't be complaining because it's free money. I will take free money.
They're onto us.
All right. Time to leave and come back. I can't get on my skateboard here, which is pretty unfortunate. Also, I saw what you said, Myeohong. What do you mean I have comfy Abe noises? What are you talking about? Also, enemy scales by how much higher the level they are to you. So if you have like 99 strength and they're 5 levels above you, it halves the damage. Oh my god.
What now?
Okay, 62. You just have comfy vibes, Ave. I like how everyone's like falling apart in my party. You have a very nice voice just to listen to. Thank you. Ah!
I've got a feeling you need healing.
That'll do it. Let's push through.
I don't always have the best. Oh shit!
You okay?
So that thing is, I heard this thing is incredibly scary, so I need to avoid fighting it.
You'll be okay with that.
I've actually seen my fiance try to fight that big bird. It is not easy to fight.
Let's push through. That's fine. Looks like
A second Ave has comfy voice listen to. So
Just making sure.
Mika, I actually have a question for you. Since you were here before I had my
Amazing. Great.
you were here before I had my mic change. What are you slapping all these monsters with? An abacus. Because I'm a merchant class, I use an abacus as a weapon. So when you first met me, Mika, I had my old. Actually, I'm thinking about it. I think I had my first iteration of my mic. My first mic ever was a blue snowball that I used to use for raid. And I can only imagine how shitty that quality was. It's been so long, so I don't remember. But I wonder if people who have been here since I started streaming remembers what I sounded like back when I used my shitty blue snowball for a mic. And then I think like a couple years later, I upgraded to a Blue Yeti mic, and honestly, it still sounded pretty shitty. But now I have an actual dynamic mic, I have like a podcast mic. So now I got that podcast mic quality. I can really tell the difference in tone. That's good.
You'll be okay without healing, right?
So Mika, did you think I was comfy when I still had my shitty mic?
Yep.
Not to put you on the spot or anything. Thank you. Abe just has comfy vibes. Thanks.
Hey, you found something.
Now it's comfy vibes and comfy voice, I guess. It's actually quite funny. I might have mentioned this a couple weeks ago when I got back from my trip and started streaming again, but there's this one person on YouTube. This person, I don't know their pronouns. I'm gonna use they. They are someone who regularly comments that they like to use my stream as like bedtime noise. Yeah, in an innocent sense, as in they sleep to my voice, not whatever. They like to have my streams on when they sleep because of the way that I talk, I guess. And when I went on hiatus and I couldn't stream, they said that they had to rely on my VODs, right, until I got back. The VODs you can find on my YouTube channel. And when I So, you know, I went on vacation for 2 weeks, and when I got back, I made a post on YouTube saying like, oh, I'll be returning to streaming soon, right? And this person said, thank God you're back, because fucking bird. Thank God you're back, because I had run out of VODs to listen to with your new mic, and watching your VODs with your previous mic was such a terrible decision.
We can avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Get the fuck away from me! If we knew where to find your VODs, we would probably do that as well. It's on my YouTube channel.
All right, we did it.
I get that as an ASMR watcher. Oh, huh. A's most recent YouTube VOD is a year old. I mean, so I used to upload my Twitch VODs to YouTube, right? And I think that's what's listed under video, the video tab. But
Not tired, are you?
about a year ago, I started
Just making sure. You okay?
simulcasting, or like dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch, right? So my YouTube streams are not located under video, they're located under live.
There's no rush.
If you are struggling, you will be here.
So
We cannot avoid this fight.
and there are playlists of my live streams, so you can, if looking through the live tab is confusing, I do have playlists if you want to watch the, you know, if you want to watch game series rather than scroll through the entire list of live streams on YouTube. I'm trying to clean things up. I know I messed up at some point, because I think, unlike Twitch, it's not easy to change the game category, I guess. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. But basically, there have been times when I would like play one game and then switch to another, or I would say I'm going to play a game, but then decide, oh, we're gonna talk instead. We're gonna spend like 4 hours talking. But I still listed it as like, oh, this is chapter 22 of, you know, Unicorn Overlord or whatever. So like buried somewhere is just like a lie that I'm playing Unicorn Overlord. In fact, we're just yapping for 4 hours.
Exemplary.
And the smart thing to do would have been to go back and take it out of the playlist. But now that it's been however many months since that stream, it's a lot harder for me to notify. It's a lot harder for me to figure out which stream was the one that I was yapping in. Yapping for 4 hours sounds nice. It's not easy. It's definitely something that I struggle with as a streamer. But it is a good skill to have. I know it's definitely something I could be improving on. If you search in Discord, you can find an unlisted video of Ave karaoke. That is right.
On your toes, everyone.
A couple years ago, as a reward for, I think, one of my earliest charity streams. I think it was around the time that I started. I decided to start becoming a charity streamer. One of the rewards for reaching our goal was a karaoke stream, and I don't know what I was thinking. Like, I think I kind of just fell into the peer pressure of how, you know, VTubers are known for doing, or at least the hold up.
What now?
I've been yapping for too much. I needed water. Oh my god, we actually raised up a lot of money already. We can probably head back to Grand Trad after this.
Useful, I say grab it.
But it was like it was kind of just like something that VTubers did, or at least the corporate ones. They would do karaoke streams, and I kind of fell into that. So I was like, I guess if I'm a VTuber, I'll do a karaoke stream, I guess. And like, I'm not a good singer. How much money? I think it was like $1,000.
I've got a feeling you need healing.
It was actually the stream that I had met Mika for the first time.
Watch out. We've been spotted. You look stronger already.
How's that? Struggling to do you well to heal.
It was a very good weekend. It has been an incredibly long time. I think you can use the command !follow age with no space, and it'll tell you for how many
Keep it.
how long it's been since you followed the channel.
Push through.
That was brilliant.
2 years, 7 months. Oh my god.
That rhymes.
I might have a cooldown, Grima. You can try again.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
2 months, 25 days, duality. That sounds about right. That kind of coincides with when Retsu started streaming.
We'll win the day. Heal if you must.
These things keep respawning, huh? Or am I crazy? Feels like so much longer. It has been quite a long time. Can't make the bot say it? Yeah. Don't bully Avier Blue.
I would suggest healing first.
Avier Blue works too hard. Ah! Shit, fucking bird jump scare. Also, do these worms not despawn? Or rather, do these birds respawn? I like can't kill them all. A year already? Yeah. Miohong, do you remember what you showed up for? Was it
You found something.
if it was November of last year,
Andy,
would it have been one of the Fire Emblem? Was it Fates, you think?
Be of use later.
Was it the Fates relay? Does the game have a time system? Are you consuming any of the farming here? I'm spending 1 day by being here. But the day is not spent until I return back to town. So I can spend 100 hours, 200 hours in this one desert, and it'll still only expend 1 day.
on your toes, everyone.
That might be of use later.
Get the chicken nugget.
Nice. Your game's
So infinite money, these things respawn. I mean, it's even if they don't respawn, if I leave the area and come back, all of the monsters will respawn anyways. The fact that they are restreaming, sorry, not restreaming, respawning without me leaving is definitely an interesting phenomena
Take it with us.
that I haven't really observed before. So it's just more convenient than having to run all the way to the exit up north and run back down. But even if they didn't, I can always just leave and come back.
Push through. You feel the power coursing through me.
Leave and come back as in like leave the zone and come back to this zone, not return to town. If I return to town, then it advances to the next day.
That was brilliant.
But I have more than enough money now.
What now?
So I could go back to town quite soon, I would say.
If you need to. There's no rush.
Either Bakaretsu rated you, I think, during a relay, or you were active in chat. I clicked you. I see. I feel like a year ago was when we did the Fates relay.
Heal if you need to.
So that makes sense.
on your toes, everyone.
Rima, I think you can use the command now since
All right. How's that?
it's
Ordinary
It gets confused when multiple people do it very close to one another. So you need to wait like a couple of seconds in between. Oh, you already did? Oh, I missed it. I have to scroll up. Last one I see is Meowhong. 6 months. I can't believe it's been 6 months, Screama.
On your toes, everyone.
That's a long fucking time.
Yeah, nice work.
Come on! My archetypes.
All right.
What now?
Sorry, I'm still coughing. Stroll finally hit 11, which is good. I don't really need magic circle, but I do like to have magic font. I can switch him back to warrior.
Warrior!
Warrior. You're still 9. I want to get you to 11. It's really funny how time works, doesn't it? I hope there will be many, many, many months ahead of us. So what does the character influence do?
What now?
Character influence. I don't recognize character influence. Where does it say that? Like, does it matter who has the merchant? Oh, yes, in a way. This first ability here, every archetype has kind of like a class inherent passive. So like merchant has alchemy, which is chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. I don't know why it says small. I mean, I don't know why it says chance, because it seems like it's guaranteed to happen. Healer has like support recovery. Whenever your allies land support attacks, we recover HP. Mages, when you defeat an enemy or stun them, you recover MP. Seeker makes support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in the overworld. I think this is exclusive to the main character. I think. I have to do. I mean, I have to pay you to visit Germany to get my merch. I thought you were coming here. Do you get any kit from the character rather than the class? You don't get any kits from the character. You only get skills from the class. And you can change your archetype at any time.
I knew you could do it.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Oh my god, they keep respawning. Honestly, I was not expecting them to respawn, but I think I have plenty of money. We're just gonna go back. So what's the difference between characters then? Base stats are different. But to your point, there is not a huge significance between the characters. Why play Ear Elf over something else? There are okay, to be fair, I don't know how many characters there are in the game, so I don't know for sure if there is like party swapping. For all I know, these are the only 3 characters in the whole game in your party. That said, like base stats are different. Like Hulkenberg is more of a tank character, so she'll have more endurance. Yeah, endurance and strength. Whereas Stroll is more of a DPS character, so he'll have a lot more agility and strength. Your character you can kind of build however you want, however you wish.
If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
Oh my god.
What now?
I kind of want to keep grinding until Hulkenberg gets to 11, but I feel like that's going to take forever. How do you guys feel? Do you want me to keep going, or do you want me to finish up leveling Hulkenberg to 11? Do it? All right. I should actually take my break. I actually missed my hour 1 break. We were too busy grinding.
Come on! My archetype's abilities feel stronger. Let's push through!
Like, we think in Persona your non-main characters don't have access to the Pokedex. You are correct. Hulkenberg will get that skill. Another thing to duality is you can build supports with the characters individually. I mean, just like Persona, you have social links. So if there's a character that you like spending time with and you'll have more support with, then they're gonna have more you know, more passives compared to characters you haven't spent a lot of time with.
Amazing! Great.
Check if other characters can get Seeker. I'm pretty sure all the characters can get Seeker.
What now?
If we go to Stroll, Stroll can become the Seeker. That is correct.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Staying alive is an advantage. Heal if you need to.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
And since each character started out as like a particular archetype, like Stroll is kind of the representative of the so not the swordsman, the warrior class. I presume if you increase your social link with Stroll, you'll get stronger benefits for anyone who plays the warrior class. If you improve social links with Gallica, then you improve the mage class, and Hulkenberg was the knight class. So if you spend time with her, you should be able to improve the quality of the knight class for everyone.
Nice work!
They've noticed us. You found something.
I'm getting a bunch of worm meat. I have no idea where I am. That's the bird. My beloved Maria with the healer class. That's right. We haven't seen Maria yet. I don't think Maria will come out of her room until probably after the Sanctus announcement. All right. Like, it almost seems like the spawns just stopped happening. I'm gonna leave and come back.
What now?
I turn the healer real quick and
Power of healing.
heal. Wasn't there a heal button?
What now?
Maybe the heal button's only when you're in the overview. Auto recovery. There we go. There we go.
What now?
Go back to merchants.
Merchant!
Actually, I don't need money anymore, right? I have plenty of money, so let's turn you into a mage as well.
Mage!
That way you can also make progress towards getting to level 11. But before that, I'm gonna go ahead and take that break. And yeah, we can go visit the kitty and give it a head pat when we're back. All right, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. I hope you all have a chance to take a break too. You're back. Welcome in, Rogu. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How was satisfactory? Was it satisfactory? Ha ha ha. Tee hee. Sorry, that was a terrible joke. I'm good, my friend. How about you? I am doing okay.
Yeah, nice work.
It was in fact satisfactory. Excellent. Glad to hear it.
Let's push through.
Imagine that would be of use.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
That's a knee slapper. I thought you'd like it. Ha ha ha. Neil's gonna like unfollow me later. I'm so sorry. I have wronged you and I'm very sorry. Oh god, this is gonna take like forever. Duality, welcome back.
That was brilliant.
Oh my god, leveling mage sucks.
No, looks like they found us.
think we're in the clear.
Amazing! Great.
This might be a terrible idea. All things considered. I had to rebuild stuff 2 times. One, because I messed up and got confused because I was trying to make a factory as small as possible, so I made it bigger, and then I had power issues I was trying to get ahead of and failed. Remember, Roku, measure twice, cut once.
That'll do it.
Impressive as ever.
I have to go sleep now. Have fun and see you soon. Thanks, Screama. Have a good night.
Exemplary.
Appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. I will
Great moves back
head pat Smalley just for you.
Impressive as ever.
I almost got hit there, but it was worth it.
They saw us.
Great job. No.
You're very welcome. Have a good night.
Impressive as ever.
Great job.
Rogu, feel free to hang out, but don't feel obligated if you need to get some din din. It is almost dinner time for you. We're kind of just grinding right now, not really doing anything too interesting. You have din din? Excellent. I hope it is good din din. Alright.
What now?
Oh man. Hulkenberg's level 11. I'm level 9. I wonder if I can just use items. I will lurk to eat and play Fork Knife with friendos. Have fun. Enjoy the new season. Maybe I can get away with just using fruit. Hell yeah.
I found new power.
I can feel it.
What now?
Merchant!
Alright, we're almost done grinding because I am too lazy to continue on.
Let's push through!
They've noticed us.
All right, we did it.
I can feel the power.
There we go.
Come on!
Okay, we'll just head back now.
Nice work.
No need to stick around.
They've noticed us.
Ah.
What now?
Oh, I had fire dodge now. Nice. Get collection steal magic mag from one enemy. Not a fan of the fact that we only have 1 attack on merchant right now. And that it costs me 500 gold. Although we do have quite a bit of money.
Hey,
It's gonna be night soon. Should we call it a day and head back? Let's head back to the city. Why don't we go back to the city and have a nice dinner? It'll be dark by the time we get back, so we won't have time to do anything else. But anyway, but that's okay, right? Yes, let us advance the time. It is now nighttime. Back to the Grand Trad Tavern.
All right.
We've taken down the Majula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. 'Tis a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help people too. Abe, let's go report in the recruitment center before we forget. We managed to avoid the day of calamity. That doesn't mean we should waste the time we've got left before the theocracy makes its proclamation.
So,
I agree. Luis is to be our opponent one day, and I would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Metals Day.
Well then.
I hear a voice. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. I have reportable quests. Let's go report those quests. You know, I never actually checked to see. Well, I can check tomorrow, but I can make sure that I have enough money. I have been informed that we will now allow you to purchase our magic igniters. Those were the words of the association's Brigitte Lycaon herself. With that being the case, allow me to help you in finding an igniter that suits your needs. I hear her voice within my mind.
You have my thanks.
Those who see duty through to completion should be fairly compensated. The store's wares are yours to peruse from now on. Thanks to Brigitte's proof of membership, I can now make use of the igniter shop services. Rusted weapon. Silver abacus, hell yeah. Damascus vest, nice. Blaze, mage hail. Oh my god, these things are expensive. Mage underworld, mage holiness. Holy crap, these things are very, very expensive. But multi-target, so these are like the Ma versions of these attacks, so these could be pretty good considering I don't have any AoE spells yet.
Well, I'll not loiter in the storm.
All right then.
I can't talk to Brigitte yet.
That's terribly unfair.
Oh my god. Undesirables? Fuck you, dude.
Now, how did I wind up here?
All right then.
Grand Cathedral is where the recruitment center is. Caption's gone again. That is so weird. I'm not sure why it's disappearing. Hello? 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 It's not picking up, but my voice is being picked up, but the captions are not working again. How about now? No? Oh. That is very interesting. Caption timeout 15 seconds. Hello? Hello, hello. Will not caption the source when it's muted or not streamed. Will still caption if the volume is turned really low to nothing. Hello. That's so weird. It's just like failed. It's not picking up anything. Hello? No, it's still not working. Hello? Hello? Let's see. I guess maybe the servers are down. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah. Like even the normal captions aren't appearing either. My only guess is that okay, it's back. Yeah, I think it's just a server issue. Like the server is sorry, the closed caption plugin that I use uses a Google text-to-speech cloud API, and I think maybe the server that hosts this API is temporarily down or intermittent. I'm not really sure. Honestly, there's not much I can do about it if the servers are down.
Whatever should I do? No. No.
Turn in this quest. Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty? That's certainly its rampager tale. Even the military's soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it. It's yours.
We did it.
Money. Man's not so best friend. After slaying the target, Man-Eater Majula, I reported back to the recruitment center and collected the bounty. Increased courage. Very good.
All right.
4. Okay, not quite enough, but I should be able to increase. Tolerable should increase to 2 very soon. Imagination will probably take a couple more days. Hey, my popularity rank went up. My support is changing.
Amazing.
There's really a 10,000 reeve here. I'm ready for more contracts if they pay out this well. I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any other contracts I can offer to you right now. Recruitment centers and other cities should also handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance. Each of these bounties are quite formidable. I wouldn't take them on unless you're really sure you're prepared.
What now?
So what's the status of Gallica in terms of party? She's like our Navi. She's our guide. I don't think I can do it in town. Oh yeah. So like this sort of like sonar, that's Gallica's ability. Gallica can detect magic in the air or magla in the air. So she's really good for like analyzing the enemy and telling us their weaknesses. Gallica also has scripted events in Gallica has scripted events during certain boss fights where she will interact with the fight in certain ways. Like she might say, oh, I'll go distract them, and then like maybe lure away some mobs. Yeah, Gallica's little fairy. Or I guess not a fairy, but pixie. Right there. Gallica's also the reason why we have a BGM. It's her magic. Actually, no, I guess she's not a pixie. She's technically a fairy. I was thinking pixie because that's a SNT thing, but she's identified as a fairy. And it's because of her magic that we have a BGM. So, in this game, the BGM is like a real thing. I forgot what Slicer called it. Slicer called it a particular term.
What now?
Whatever should I do?
All right, let's go. Sorry. Let's go listen to a story about fairies, because I want to increase my imagination.
How did I wind up here?
Ah, the fairy and the Elda. I'm glad we meet again. Love when the characters are also listening to the music. Yeah. I told you the whole story about the fairy, but if you'd like to hear it again, I don't mind telling it.
What do you want to do?
It's the story about his ancestors and a fairy. If you listen to it, your imagination will probably improve. Let's do it. Is that so? I'm pleased to hear it. Well then, let's be off to the tavern then. So doing certain actions will advance the time. And if you're not going into a dungeon or to the outside, then doing activities in town only takes up half the day. So it was the afternoon, and after we do this activity, it'll be nighttime.
All right.
It looks like we're about halfway on the imagination.
Well then.
Right now it is nighttime. I hear a voice. He seemed promising, but Brigitte comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Yeah, let's go talk to her with Brigitte.
What should we do? Say there.
What is it?
Let's go visit the magic shop first.
Let's go.
There's definitely some strange chosen one nonsense going on with the player character, right? Potentially. The ability to use archetypes. So, these sort of, let's call them like JoJo stands, right? These archetypes. This power stems from the main character. We don't know why or how he has awakened to it, but it's because of him that his friends can also use this power.
Say there.
Okay. Let's go buy our cheese.
Go.
And after buying cheese, we can go ahead and talk to Brigitte.
Think now.
No.
Gab, gab, gab.
I can't be your wife. Whoa!
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Thanks for the cheese.
Whoa!
Okay.
All right then. Go.
Over here. We'll probably be able to pick up a quest, but I don't think,
Well,
I don't imagine we'd be able to do it. Save. Already level 20.
Just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. So you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment? I'm in.
Now then.
All right, come in.
Now then.
It's a doggo! It was a doggo in the end. I half expected it to be a monster, but it's actually a doggo. This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions. No mistakes. Is it actually some vicious monster?
What?
No.
No, it's speaking pathetic as it looks. Harmless. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me. Waff.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. Why me?
Why?
You.
Because you're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it whatever you want. Igniter, that's some lore. Yeah, so in this world, the people are not able to use magic inherently. In order to use magic, they use a magic tool called an igniter. You can kind of think of it as like a magical wand, right? For example, they take shape in many different forms. If you look at the main character's collar, you see this little metal plate. Soldiers will carry igniters in the form of that sort of neck plate, and it allows them to cast magic. There's also igniters in the form of wands, staffs, various other types of tools and shapes. Brigitte is someone who sells igniters. But we, as the main character, the fact that we have access to the archetypes can use magic more naturally. So we don't rely on igniters to use magic. I'm not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigitte's dog. It seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Why do you know that? Did you look into me?
Why?
Did you look into my background?
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it is my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of,
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Ha! Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
you.
I'll be frank, Ave. You're bad for business. But that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. Long as you've... Sorry. Long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pinch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get ever stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
Igniters are not consumables, but they are very expensive and very luxurious. The common people can't afford igniters, only the rich nobles and the church, the theocracy. My own hands are not bloodless in that. And so I'll endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? I can sense Brigitte's faint expectations and trust towards me. Level 2!
Yet still they are.
Reduce the mad cost of studying the merchant lineage.
Farewell.
You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. I haven't done anything, though.
Huh?
I've hardly done any work, though. You've exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. Thanks for the money.
See you.
I guess we're being paid to dog sit. Until next time, we'll be waiting. Or at least the dog will.
Time marches on, and the age
2 days left. Idols Day. It is time for the sales. It's time to buy the fancy tuxedo and give it to Hulkenberg.
Well then.
I hear a voice. Am I really fine with this? Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Okay.
All right then.
So the main quest had duration unknown. 2 days left until what happens? So on the top right, it's 2 days until the Sanctus announcement. So we have completed the dungeon already, which means that we have saved Grand Trad from certain destruction by the hands of the Necromancer. But we still have to run down the clock until this announcement from the church. So that's your next battle on 3H, basically. Yes, essentially. You are correct. You are correct.
Go.
Hello there.
Now then.
All right, let's buy the golden EP.
All right then.
And then we can head over to the
Hey, listen.
armor shop and buy the luxurious tuxedo. This is a really interesting game. It's a shame the ad was so terrible. It's a very complex game. It's like, it's kind of hard to explain what's going on without like heavy spoilers, I guess.
Good.
Oh, sorry. My throat's terribly dry.
What now? The freedom of a wanderer.
What's the difference between this? We like games with that kind of depth. What's Seeker do, by the way? Mage and Warrior are reasonably self-explanatory, but Seeker is kind of a... It's kind of a jack of all trades. So Seekers have access to offensive magic. They have access to healing magic. They have access to party buffs. They have access to physical damage. They're kind of like a jack of all trades, right? They have a lot of supportive abilities and kind of fit this sort of in-between role, right? Not heavily magically focused, not heavily physical damage focused, but something in the middle. Generalist support, yes, that's right. Warrior is, you know, very strong physical attacks. Mage is very strong magical attacks. Knights are very strong tanks. They're very good at
Of knighthood.
very good at what's it called? Drawing attention and taking damage. Bone helm. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Is there a reason not to equip Noble Tuxedo? Hulkenberg is currently equipping the Noble Tuxedo. Yep, it's already on someone. And even Gallica has some gear, but I haven't found alternatives. I think it's just a formality. she has in fact used this sword during a boss fight, and it was extremely helpful. No need to apologize. It's okay.
And what is it you want?
Item shop, item shop, item shop. Okay. Okay. I like having a stock of consumables. And since today is Idol's Day, all the shops have sales, 20% off. And since we got a ton of money from farming, I can afford to splurge a little bit.
That will be quite enough.
All right then.
So you're the kind of person who use consumables days? Yes, 1000%. I am someone who would use consumables. Consumables are meant to be used. Consumable usage is a very key part of my gameplay. But really not unless we know for sure we can get more. Like one of the more apt examples is in Fire Emblem. Most Fire Emblem games will have like legendary weapons, but legendary weapons have durability. And I know almost every person I have ever done relays with will never touch the legendary weapons. They refuse to use it, even though it's legendary, it's powerful, it's useful. They refuse to use it because it's too valuable. They don't want to use the durability on it. I have no problems using the durability on legendary weapons because they're useful. They exist for a reason. They exist to be used. Therefore, I will use it.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, those. We knew Hammer Knee existed. Our main goal was not to exhaust them. I mean, like, you can optimize its use, but like, if you if you can use all of it to the point where you no longer need it, then that is the best use of it, right? So like if you break it on the last boss, then you have used it properly. If you have 24 uses on it after beating the game, there were 24 occasions where you could have used it. That seems slightly different to us because durability can be consumed more than once. Sorry about that.
I can't believe
Got a spec.
How to handle this? How to handle this?
believe it.
What now?
Maybe I can go hang out with Hulkenberg today. Having a large stock of consumables is more likely to let us get the brain to use them, but like... Actually, do we even play mini games with consumables? Maybe.
Why did this happen?
Young man! Young man!
The gold.
Oh, thank you for the Magla potion.
This is done.
It's interesting that you could just talk to random NPCs on the street and like there'll be unique interactions. You'll actually gain something from it.
Hey! I'm out of ideas.
quite interesting. All right, guess we'll save here and then we'll go find Hulkenberg. We only have what, 2 days left? So 1 day with Hulkenberg, 1 day with Stroll, and we'll help out at the restaurant until we can get to 2.
All right then.
I think Hulkenberg is at the Hushed Bee Inn.
What is it?
Yeah, there you are.
Ah, 'tis you.
I know there's little left to do, but wait, yet that has me more restless than anything. Oh, that's right. Have you a moment to talk? Sure.
This is.
Sorry about all the coughing. Lately, I have felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hope I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? I'd get some exercise. I'd read a book. Personally, I'd read a book.
I see.
A book, eh? The mind does not tend to clear when you're fully absorbed. The mind does tend to clear when you're fully absorbed in something. Is lip syncing? It's not great lip syncing. I mean, it's more like it's very similar to like a GIF file. So it's not perfect lip syncing. And if there is lip syncing, it's going to be matched more with the Japanese dub than it is the English dub, especially during cutscenes. Though myself, I've always preferred the sword to the page. Care to join me in a round of swordplay training? It's still an effort that didn't need to be put in. Very true. Yeah, let's go sword train with Hulkenberg.
All right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords. To the weapon shop with us.
All right.
A fine balanced weapon, no? 'Tis for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip and swing. 'Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I was just becoming a royal guardswoman myself. 'Twas not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. Yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. Loki! Hello! Wah! Welcome in, Loki. How was Ocean's Heart? Axie, welcome in. Axie, you should go poke Firestar's arm for me. Ha 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 ha. Sounds like a worthy opponent. Sounds tough. What was he like? Firestar is over there. You're enjoying the game? Glad to hear it. I'm also enjoying Metaphor. I'm about to rewrap it. I see very Link to the Past Zelda. Excellent. I actually have Link to the Past for the Switch. I never beat it. But I'm glad to see you were enjoying it. I hope you had a good time. I hope Bruno's doing okay too. I'm glad Bruno's been seeking you out and looking for attention. He was on stream today, actually. Very nice. What a good boy.
Well,
Sounds like he was a worthy opponent. Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. Pretty much the whole time? Very good. I hope Bruno will feel better soon. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to the heights of the order. I'm winding down for the night, so I'm gonna do a lurk. Thank you. Have a good night, Loki, and thank you again for the raid. We'd champions.
Surely you jest.
God above, Hulkenberg. Is it truly you? Speak of the devil, is that him? So it is you. You've returned.
Rotanth?
Rodunth? Thanks for the headpats, Duality. What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. And who's this pup? A friend of hers.
Nice to meet you.
You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. What do you mean? Oh, it's because we're an Elda and he hates Eldas. Didn't expect him to be alive, TBH. I mean, it didn't appear like he'd been killed or anything. But yeah, duality. This game has a lot of racism depending on which tribe you're from. There's like different races. Like Hulkenberg is a... Crap, I don't remember. She's part of the elf tribe, as you can tell by her long ears. This guy we're talking to, since he has these face markings, he's like a roan or a rogue, I think. Skrull is a Calamar. He has horns on the side of his head, kind of like me. And the main character, he's an Elda. And in the capital's religion, Sanctism, the Sanctus priests preach that Eldas are the cause of all ruin and misfortune. So everyone who interacts with the main character for the first time typically regards him with disgust because they think that his tribe was responsible for all misfortune in the land. I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge the company of this Elda brat? You, once a proud member of the knighthood? Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight. This guy's an asshole. Can we kick his ass?
You.
What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you? Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? Firestar's rewrapped, very good. I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in this order.
Whoops.
Ah, of course, when you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? We're gonna start the pre-bed rituals, etc. Thanks for stopping by, Axie. Have a good night. You too, Firestar. I suppose you had little choice but cling to your search for his shadow. How dare! Choose your words with care. No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that. What a scumbag. You okay?
Listen.
Tis kind to ask. I do understand his anger. It was by my choice that our promised paths diverged after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. Everyone, so Hulkenberg, when she was younger, she was assigned as one of the prince's bodyguards. But the night the prince was attacked and subsequently cursed, everyone assumed that the prince had been killed. Someone stole the prince's shadow. Not literally his shadow. It's more like the public believes that the prince is dead. And yet Hulkenberg went on a journey. She quit her position as a royal guard to search for the prince because she didn't really believe the prince was dead, but everyone else did. So to everyone else's view, she abandoned her job to chase after, you know, ghosts and shadows. Not literally his shadow, but when Hulkenberg met us, how did the prince get out? One of his mentor, the prince's mentor, managed to hide him away at a secret location. It was like a village chapel out on the outskirts of the country, so that the prince could hopefully recover from the curse, but he never did. But when we were sent on this mission to find the man who had rescued, or not rescued, but secretly hidden the prince, we also ran into Hulkenberg, who was like, do you know where the prince's location is? And we were like, I don't know if we can trust you with this information. And she's like, but yeah, that's kind of how Hulkenberg eventually joined our party, was that we felt confident enough to tell her that the prince was still alive and that our mission is to kill the Duke who put the curse on him in order to free the prince of his curse. I can sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Guard duty? What's guard duty?
Pardon me.
Begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? Ika, welcome back. Thank you for the community posture check and hydrate. Everyone, please take a sip of water and check your posture. Come home, Ika. Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around. That was
Very well.
peculiar. One of those curses that relies on the caster's existence to remain intact. I start officially next Monday. Now I gotta go study the exercises. Good luck, Hika. Study well. Being a PT aide is you have to be very careful with the exercises, right? You got to do it right, because if you do it wrong, it can lead to some issues, right? So you got to be very careful. So studying is very important.
Yes.
100 drills or 1,000 swings. Twill take an unsparring regimen indeed to purge this distraction. 1,000 sword swings. Hulkenberg and I return to the others. All right, cheese, and then we'll cook at the Hushby Inn.
Really coming down.
Not the kind of day I like to be out in, but the shops are having sales. Do you want to go somewhere nearby?
Say there.
All right then. Where to? Go.
You know, this is the first time we've seen it rain.
This rain just won't cease.
This is a most foul down. Why? Whoa!
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Wow, 60K right on the dot.
The Grand Cathedral. Why? This is a most foul down. Proper aces. Who did this happen?
Oh, it's funny. People have changed into ponchos too. So even people, actually, are people? Maybe I'm overthinking it. Yeah, I think I'm overthinking it. No one's really interacting with the rain. Not really.
Why did this happen? This is a most foul down. Cathedral. Why?
Well, I guess people are talking about it at least. There are some people wearing ponchos and have their hood up, but most people aren't really.
You're not serious.
Most people don't actually care about the rain.
Well, now what are we on?
They were so impressed by the attention to detail some people put in. I agree. It's kind of expected for a game of this quality. We're glad to see it.
What were the guys doing?
This rain just won't cease.
just incredulous.
Divination.
Oh, she can tell us the weather.
Rain.
It's pretty common in very high budget games nowadays, yeah, but still so nice to see. I agree.
Oh, I hate the rain. Profile. Huh?
Thank you much.
It's not something you can put in if you don't truly care for what you're making. I agree. It's nighttime, it's raining. I'm gonna go ahead and head back to the inn so I can cook and raise my tolerance. And in the morning, I guess we can hang out with Stroll.
You're a big help. Next up is... Oh, right!
Nope, let's stick to the recipe.
Exactly. You did it!
Cooking? No, there's no cooking minigame.
Now then.
Hell yeah! Level 2 tolerance. We're now open-minded.
Tolerance.
Tolerance, 'tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence which shall spur thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
So Forden's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's this proclamation of his going to be anyway? Wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral.
No.
I wouldn't hold your breath at that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. We shall know soon enough. There's little point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. Last day of free time. Sanctus grand announcement is happening tomorrow.
The truth is,
I'm checking to see if my contacts in the guard have any threads on Luis to pursue. Vexing though it is, we've not but to do but wait for word. Why don't we take up a bounty perhaps? Make a little extra money for our journey? Well, we've made plenty of extra money. Let's go find Stroll. Here he is. He's on San Lumeo Street.
Closure. What now?
Skill inheritance. Trader summon. Lucky find. I want magic font.
All right.
What are the blinking dots on the archetype list anyways? Let me see.
What now?
The blinking dots on the archetype list. So the blinking ones are archetypes that I have not studied, right? So my main character has access to the mage, the seeker, the healer, and the merchant, and that is because I have studied those archetypes. I can choose to pick up the brawler if I wish, but I have to study it first, and studying requires that I spend a currency called magla.
All right.
So in this case, it'd be 1200 magla to channel the brawler. And if I switch the other characters, Stroll already has access to the brawler, but I have not unlocked the healer, the seeker, the merchant, or the knight for him just yet. Who's this lady? Oh, yeah, I guess we never did get to meet Moore. So Moore is, I presume Moore is a man. Just a very pretty man with long hair. I can actually go visit him before we talk to Stroll. Give me a second. Moore's Phantom. Here it is. Moore is he's an author and a scholar. However, he is currently trapped in a room called Academia. Although there seems to be some sort of connection between us and Moore, which allows us to visit him in Academia. Hello, Best Lizard. I hope you're having a fun time tonight. I'm having a good time, Meshi. Thank you. I'm pretty sure your lizard is the best lizard. That's not me. So Moore is an author and a scholar, and he's currently trapped in this room by the king for some reason, right? He lost a part of his memory. Yes, this is similar to the Velvet Room in Persona games. But the king trapped him in this room. He doesn't remember why or what he did to deserve this prison, but he is currently studying the archetypes, right, and how it brings power. So he is kind of our guide and teacher when it comes to the archetypes. Moore is also the author of a book that we like to carry. It was the prince's favorite book before he succumbed to his curse and fell into a coma. He gave us a book that was written by Moore, which is a piece of fantasy, right? So this book tells about a world where there is a world inhabited by people who are all the same, and there's tall buildings and vehicles that run without horses, and everyone is alike, everyone is equal, you know, there's no tribe disparity, you know, everyone works together in this society. This is where humans come from, huh? So yeah, that's kind of what they're trying to get at, is that in the world of metaphor, they write fantasy novels about our real world, right? And humans don't exist in the same sense that we do, right? But they have come to call these sort of catastrophic monstrosities humans. I don't know if you've ever seen like Attack on Titan before, Duality, but very similar monstrosities have started to appear in this world in metaphor, and they have designated those monstrosities as humans. We have not seen Attack on Titan, no, but are you familiar with Titans at least? Like, have you heard about it in passing or through? We know roughly what they look like, though. Yes. So think of the Titans in Attack on Titan, like these giants, super powerful. Like all they think about is destruction and killing. Those monstrosities exist in this world, and they call them humans. And our party has the power of archetypes that we use in order to defeat the humans. And so, yeah, this is more.
You're here.
So you fought these humans a few times now, truly strange beings. Interesting, this game does a lot of extremely fascinating things, huh? Yes, I really do adore this game, and I'm not even like that far into it. You could say I'm still in the first chapter because I haven't even seen the resolution of this particular section, right? Like, we're still in the same month Now that I think of it, I began hearing word of these humans around the same time the country began its slow plunge into turmoil. But with the power of archetypes, you can fight them. You can stand as the hope of the people. I cannot know what choices you will make in the future, but I hope you reach the end you seek. And yeah, so he was the original way of accessing archetypes. But when you increase your bond with him, he gave you basically a portable device that lets you change your archetypes. So you don't have to visit more. Mar also has a cat. We don't know where the cat came from. I forget what the cat's name is, though.
Make yourself at home. What would you care to know?
He used to tell us about the cat. I don't remember how to access that conversation, though. Maybe it's too late. But you can pet the cat. Whenever we visit more, we always remember to pet the cat.
Oh.
Let's go back to reality.
What now?
Thanks for patting Bruno.
All right then.
Thanks for that, Pat's duality. I am a little bit worried about Bruno. I hope Bruno's gonna be okay. Loki's had to take him to the vet a couple times in the past couple of weeks for different reasons. Bruno hasn't been eating very much lately, and he's been losing weight as a result. But they've done some tests on Bruno already, and they haven't really found any big issues just yet. No, they haven't really figured it out yet. They gave Bruno some sort of appetite inducer so that Bruno will start to eat more. But yeah, I don't know. I hope they figure it out. I hope Bruno's gonna be okay. CZ had something similar with her. There was something wrong with a couple of her teeth causing her pain to eat. Oh, have they checked for that? Does Loki know? I don't. Loki didn't mention anything about Bruno's teeth. They checked for like, I think they checked like her pancreas. They did blood work on Bruno. And the blood test didn't come back with anything. But maybe I'll bring up the teeth. I'll send Loki a TM later.
Yeah.
Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. I have an interesting rumor out of Grand Trad. I thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it.
Aye.
If you're not too burdened, would you care to join me? Sure.
All right.
Then let's be off. I've heard tell that there are some drifters who occasionally show up on this road here. I can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. Grand Trad is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the clamor though. She did have to have the teeth removed, but once that was done, her appetite came very back. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad Cece's good too. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There's still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but
That's
young Master Leon, it couldn't be.
Huh?
I know that voice.
Rangeeth.
Rangreif, is that truly you? You made it out safely.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leon, my goodness, look how much you've grown. How do you know each other?
Quiet.
Truth is,
He served House Haliatus when our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangreif, this is Ave. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
however,
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? And how are the others?
that's
After the human attacked, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No. Then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is the name alone. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you've got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason that I have to help somehow. Let's find a way to help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? An Ishkia Marquise, Lord Hadrian. Lord, Hydran.
I see.
A Marquess, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydran a visit. So see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Halia's refugees to live in. Then though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please, our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents... 7 years, not 7 days. 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic. I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. So let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but
You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydran. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before his backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself, if that's how he sees you. Let's go talk to him.
Stroll. Huh?
What? You're coming too? I don't know how much of a good idea that is. If we're going to someone who's very devoted to the church, being an Elder in their presence probably won't help with negotiations. Moving forward, we'll be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add my personal woes to that. That's what friends do.
It'll be fine.
We're friends though, aren't we?
you.
Very well.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. I feel Stroll's deep trust in me. Rank 2.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
Reduces the mag cost. When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate increases. You have my thanks as well, Sir Ave. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands.
Huh.
Please, enough of the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hydran without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. Back to the hushed honeybee. All right. Our tolerance is already level 2.
All right.
So maybe we can go ahead and... Can I raise my courage? I feel like we can't raise our courage. I don't remember seeing a place where you can raise your courage. I'm looking for an icon with a sword. No, there's no way to level up courage here. So I think we're just gonna go ahead and increase our our imagination by going to the fairy guy. Where is the tavern? Here it is. And I didn't see an option to hang out with the dog either.
All right.
Oh no, there is an option to hang out with the dog. But do I want to?
All right then.
I love it.
I can dog sit or I can... Oh wait, no. I guess I can't dog sit?
All right then.
Huh? Oh, further up. My bad. It's over here. Okay. Actually, I should be taking a very, very brief break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta use the restroom. Hey guys, thanks for waiting. Appreciate it.
Well,
Just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. You come to work. Great bond with Brigitte. She is a rogue of Grand Trag, and she likes pure nectar. Let's see. Skill inheritance from merchant each is level 2, and improves the exchange rate at Mag Exchange. Oh. I don't know what the rest is, but maybe we'll hang out with Brigitte instead. She seems to have a lot of benefits to being her friend. And we're technically not anywhere close to passing the threshold for what's it called? For reaching the next imagination point anyways, so I think it's more worthwhile to hang out with Brigitte
Now then,
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no questions, then get to it. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. What a good dog. Rawr. It seems to have taken a liking to you.
but
I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. Simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. That's what's cute about her. It's proof she's smart.
Listen,
But she's such a smart girl. It trusted you unconditionally, sight unseen, and you think that makes it smart? Sure, whatever you say. Love.
hopeless.
I never liked this thing, ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. You don't like it, then why are you protecting it? It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too, probably hit by a rock at some point.
It's over.
Could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. You hated it? Hate's a strong word. Why?
In those days,
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt and getting bitten for my troubles. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought and I survived.
it's a living hell.
It was hell. See,
really.
what am I doing talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind, forget I said anything. I want to hear more. Wait, I want to hear more.
Why?
What will you do once you know? Are you really prepared for that information? She's very tall. She's like 70% legs. No matter. While we're on the subject, one word of advice.
Listen,
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck. And if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed no one else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
In addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware there's a man in town tasked with exchanging magla obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you, not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. I can sense Brigitta's attempts at kindness and trust.
no pain can stop me now.
Skill inheritance slots for merchant to 2. This is good because now I can actually have an ability on merchant that doesn't use money. And this exchange rate's okay. I don't know how often I'll use the mag exchange.
Even then,
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. Rias tried to kill Luis, did he not? Then I imagine you're aiming for... Ah! Sharks! So many sharks. Ugh. How are you doing, Hiko? The mag exchange is for exchanging magla for money. So magla is the currency you use for archetypes. So studying archetypes and for skill inheritance. But if you are desperate for money, you can sell mag for money.
you there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? To help people like you.
Honestly,
I want to save people like you, Brigitte.
I hated it.
If it were anyone else telling me that, I'd kill them where they stood. But for now, I'll restrain myself. I don't think she liked my answer. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. My legs are sore and I can't really study. Oh no.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
So this is the prince right here, if it wasn't obvious. He's currently asleep, but slowly dying.
Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning.
It took
Guess the church
3.5
has to have
hours,
somewhere to
guys,
keep
but
all
we're
that stuff
finally
to
getting
himself.
more story events.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it.
We did figure that one out. The thorns are representation of the curse, yes. The thorns are growing from like inside of his body and they've come outside. They've essentially wrapped itself around the prince. Also, this dude Stroll looks so much like the P5 dude who feels the same character niche. Yes, every Persona game needs its Ryuji, but I think Stroll is a lot like wiser than Ryuji is. I feel like Ryuji is designed to be like, just, you know, a dumbass, but Stroll is more. He's kind of like a fallen noble, right? He was born into like a very low class noble family, but he is very much of the ideal that the nobles are meant to use their power and nobility and stuff to help the people, right? So whenever he sees nobles treat their subjects very poorly, he gets very angry. So Stroll has a very idealistic and more like genuine and pure idea of what nobles should act like. Self-sacrificing, right? Kind of like how his parents were. His parents sacrificed themselves so that the people of their village could escape to safety.
Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me?
If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Slicer, welcome in.
Me, in charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right.
How are you
let's
doing?
review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much.
Overall, I guess I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear that.
The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring
Lurking while you're studying?
faces
Just study.
anytime, anywhere.
Are you studying Spanish?
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make
You should
you
be
a
studying
prime target
Italian?
for
I thought you guys were heading to
assassination.
Spain, not Italy.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock.
Ah,
are
Fantasy,
protected by
Italy,
royal
gotcha.
magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
Although I learned about how I can one day attain Spanish for citizenship. Interesting.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
That's a little bit on the nose. That's a little bit too meta.
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I mean, social commentary is an integral aspect of JRPGs, but like the absolute timing of when this game released
The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
versus what's going on, it's oh my god. Couldn't be worse. I know.
They conceded that one quickly.
Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
That's not good.
We're trying to assassinate one of the candidates for the king, but right now he's protected by the king's own magic, despite being the one who murdered him.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable.
This is a huge obstacle in our mission.
I will still seek to find him.
Make sure you aim a little to the left this, a little to the right this
The
time.
man himself. We could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Dun 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 dun. It's Fabian.
Have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
I'll go look for her.
Sorry, I can't get over the fucking F1 driver days.
You will? When I think of what might happen to her.
All we truly have to do is ensure nobody trusts Luis. You're right.
If she left her room,
We gotta get his face off the rock.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
Maria, where are you? Where could Maria have gone? Wait. Oh no. Hey, sir, do you know?
Whatever.
Maria? Oh, you mean that kid? Yeah, I saw her earlier. Really? Where was she headed? The stairs north of Sunshade Row, you know, by the general store. Didn't look to be running an errand, though. The general store? We might find someone else who saw her if we head there.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I'm in trouble now. Tournament for the throne. This is all right.
Hey, listen. Sorry.
Ah, hello. Say, we're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? Oh, could it be that half-blood? So, then yes, I did see her. Just muttering Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Maria, could she have gone to the Grand Cathedral?
I'm out of ideas. I just can't believe it's true.
That's enough now.
Ridiculous. Oh, I'm in it now. I'll take the crown. This is all right. Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Not a very useful guard, are you? You're just letting children walk into dangerous areas?
Huh? Why?
Huh? Everyone's worried about you.
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely.
I said I'd lurk. Gotta finish No Country for Old Men in my PowerPoint. Have a good night, Slicer. Good luck.
One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again.
Bear, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. We're at a very sad moment in the story. If anyone wants to avoid spoilers for Metaphor, please feel free to head on out. But if you don't care, then you're welcome to stay. Welcome in, Snake. Welcome in, Bear. Hope you're all doing well. You enjoyed playing Arknights. Did you roll for any of the new characters? Oh yeah, this moment? Yeah. Why is Smalley protecting your womb? To prevent pregnancies. Also so I can give Smalley head pats.
It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I?
Thanks for patting Bruno.
But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I've already pulled for the new characters. New stages came out and were giving it to me. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Good luck, Bear. Oh my gosh, she's British? She's British? I think she is British. I mean, like... what's it? JRPGs and their fascination with giving all of their English characters, or their characters, like either British or Scottish or Welsh or Australian or New Zealand accents. You see it in Final Fantasy, right? You're gonna see it here too.
I'm sorry.
Rex is very British, we've heard. Yeah.
We'd all come back together.
Where's my JRPGs with deep southern accents?
Why does everyone always leave?
I'm sorry, Maria.
Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
This fucking hurts.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that.
Gallica's so accentless for this cast.
He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
Myra, welcome in. Why she wear quilts? Because she's technically poor, I guess. I don't know if this is part of her or part of her tribe's culture, though. I haven't seen too many people of her tribe wear these types of clothing. But yeah, I think it's because she's poor. Before Bear, before you rated in, we were talking about how like the timing for this game and like its social commentary versus what's happening right now, it's really on the nose. It'll work out.
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
The timing for this game, seriously.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
Too bad I don't get a persona in real life. If only. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince once told me that.
I think I understand the king's intentions now.
No, we can't do the Persona 3 thing IRL. Remember, guys, we have to piss on their graves. Hashtag piss on their graves. Piss on their graves, exactly.
Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to.
Been starring pee in these babies for years. Hell yeah.
Blood to do it.
Stanky leg on their graves. Bear, you can do that. Just do it before all the pee starts flying.
You may be right. But much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to.
Yeah, this shoe. Well deserved.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
Sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
Anyway, we're gonna go to lie down now, I think. CA might try and catch this game more often now. Thank you for stopping by, Duality. Have a good night.
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Oh yeah, we just have to kill Luis. That'll be easy. Stroll, you're too loud. I'm trying to sleep here.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Yeah, loud as fuck.
Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria.
Chat made fun of me a couple streams ago for noticing that everyone sleeps without their shoes on, which I thought to be a nice touch, because most games I feel like they wouldn't go out of their way to like draw them without shoes. Most people just draw them, or most people just have them sleep in all their shoes and shit. But Stroll takes his shoes off. The main character has bare ass feet.
Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Think about it together.
Let's think about it together.
Yeah, bear's feet.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest.
You guys are so cute. Oh my god.
That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Can you read?
Can you read?
Please. I'm clearly no scholar, but I was once spoiled enough to have a private tutor.
Wow, what a show off.
Right. Let's have a look then. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? With a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration?
It's possible.
Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political.
Guess who was over here the whole time? What? There were 2 snakes this whole time?
Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview.
I'm surprised Snake doesn't use the snake command all that often.
We're the majority.
I made it especially for him.
Bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive.
Who put that snake there?
A problem with no easy solution, I fear.
Well, I mean, it's free on YouTube.
Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little.
I didn't know until last stream. I feel like we've had this command for... Well, never mind. You meant the YouTube one. That's fair.
I've been so fixated on killing Luis.
No worries.
Maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse.
I made that command especially for you, Snake.
Sleep should come easier now. Think I'll give it another chance.
My skull! Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone please take a sip of water.
Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I think we'll wrap up after all these cutscenes.
Have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. and we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
We gotta go slay ourselves a monster.
So, why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
We have to go find him first. Get him to tell us where it is.
That attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
Her pants are so high, it's because she's all legs.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis
She
gets
wears the
put on
pants
back
here.
foot.
Gets stick bugged.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an Elda, I'm an outcast in this city. I think that gives us an advantage here. We enter the tournament for the throne.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us?
Everyone hated this idea.
Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Of course. If it's for Maria, it's fate. I do.
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited Grius's journal. Afternoon.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Of course, Fabian. I have to carry on his legacy.
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
What a good girl.
Your first advocate, it seems.
What do you mean first? What about you three? You three don't think I can do this?
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That's the plan.
From the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You be a good king.
Thank you.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Maria reminds me a little bit of Nanako. How long before she sings the Junez jingle?
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
Ooh, it'll be busy as fuck then if everyone's trying to become king.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Hey? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. They're a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
We almost got found out.
Obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
Everyone's an asshole.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Anything big?
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out.
But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
You lot here for this tournament, then? It's slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Hyzme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
Let's go find this Hyzme.
This might just be perfect.
You have any idea who that is?
This guy is in full leopard print.
That man's an elite.
And he's got a dog.
Ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster.
What's the dog doing?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance of winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe Hyzme? Maybe he has a big head? Stop his evil deeds?
Maybe he just wants to stop the criminal's evil deeds.
We've got more important things to worry about.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Hyzme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Hyzme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Hyzme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
You know, for the guard captain of a town, he's dressed very well, not to mention his igniter. It's very fancy.
He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
Maybe he rides the worms.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times
We do now.
None have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We want to help you.
Just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything.
Are you a Dune fan? You seem like a Dune fan. I am. I think it depends on what your perspective is. I have watched both movies and I've read the first 4 books, 4 or 5 books. I don't remember. Let's say 4 books. I think I am immersed in it, but I can't really engage on it on the same level that like Slicer would. Slicer is the one who got me to read the Dune books. And they were good. I definitely enjoyed them.
Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle type. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
We're gonna go after this Hazemay guy. That's rich, a mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king. The idea makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Louise dare to. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. Suppose he's a candidate too. He's kind of an asshole, isn't he? Hey, would it be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Hazemay? Hazemay? You sure you can handle that? You can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course I can. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martira. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Increases courage. And 100,000 gold? Of course. Got the contract. Let's head back to the inn.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
Explain yourself.
She's convinced. Nothing to worry about.
No, fill her in.
Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
I feel like both of you guys aren't being honest.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
Hulkenberg, you about to steal someone's ride or something?
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
That's true.
Still,
Good point.
You didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
Only now?
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
You didn't talk about who the bounty contract was. The opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow.
Let's rest.
Probably stay inside and rest today. She sounds so normal. Gallica? Preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from the one massive, overtuned uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive my mutterings. Just do not be surprised no matter what we're presented with.
Hello.
I decided I'm heading to Brylehaven. It's much too boring just to spend my days at the inn. I'm going to see that so-called exhibition for myself. Goodbye, Elda. You'll do well to see the world too someday.
Don't push yourself too much.
Tomorrow you depart. Maria will assuredly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while.
Hey.
I asked Fabienne for a map of Martira. She gave me the one from Greece's personal effects. It covers all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but a military map will always have more details. Yeah. Fabienne continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals.
Fancy a bit of info?
What is it you want to know? You don't have any information for me, so screw you. Can we talk to Maria? I haven't seen Maria since I came back from a recruitment center. I wonder if something's wrong.
What?
It's Halkenberg's room. She'll get angry if you go in without her permission. I guess we're just gonna go to bed then. Bed is simple but clean. It has an aroma that reminds me of a clear, sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night.
Good night.
Rest well. We should be wrapping up soon. I'm just waiting for all these cutscenes to end. It's Maria. Hi, Maria. Want to read some more?
Want to read some more?
Not today.
Oh.
You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabienne I wouldn't cry.
I won't tell her.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Maria is waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out.
I just realized Halkenberg is just wearing a giant onesie. It's not pants, it just goes all the way up. It's basically a leotard. It goes all the way up to her shoulders.
Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Yeah, you stabbed a dude. When you got me thrown out.
Remember your stunt getting me flung in the wastes.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of...
There's no zipper in the back. How does she get in there? I mean, so she's wearing a jacket, right? So we'd have to see if the zipper is like hidden beneath the jacket.
I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
I like that you read together with all of your friends.
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided.
Oh my god, it's fucking ballot boxes. Ah!
In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream, 'tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Look up pictures for reference, and they'll have her wearing a piece of armor chest here. Yes. In the daytime, she does have that sort of plate in front of her chest. Guys, it's Taylor Swift.
Lady Juna!
It's literally Taylor Swift. T Swift wishes. And Juna Swift. Her eyes look like stained glass. Oh god, that was bare ass. She's barely wearing any clothes.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
He's so old. The man looks like he's 300 years old.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond.
Say Era, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Edenheart. Hope you're having a wonderful evening tonight.
Let us restore our kingdom's glory together! Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
This is another guy who's wearing like a leotard.
How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel.
Oh, his name is Gladel.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Is there power in that leopard print jacket you have?
Let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Power of a large cat and pride. No one cares about him.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
Uh-oh.
So, contestants, are you ready?
We're running out of time. If we don't got a ride, we get disqualified.
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Ayo? Is that a ride? Why is it covered in paint?
It's quick.
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
Anime, yippee.
Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. 'Twas bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full ride. master. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go, prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
We must take to the road.
Come on! So fast! Better hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Earned 5,000th place. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Whoa, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now, let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now? We want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castletown, I think. Should be a ways south. Quite a ways south.
Wow.
Yeah, okay, here it is. Down to Martira, eh? On this craft's legs, oh, I'd say it'll be 4 days, 3 nights about. 4 days and 3 nights? It's a great deal faster than a carriage. Surely the roads would be safer at that kind of speed. Bully good. Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martira, Old Castletown.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that.
The little tubes in the back there.
Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy.
This man's mustache reaches his sideburns.
What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. Ha! It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Noble District Underhall.
Neurus, are you there? I'm coming in.
You're already inside.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal
Ding.
owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know, but I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
Did you not finish it,
It was
Nuras?
specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Oh, there it is.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy!
Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the value runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and
He's alive.
A gauntlet runner for His Highness?
He's alive.
Is His Highness still alive? That's it. I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
What a colorful cast.
Can this really handle an undercover operation?
There was an Amish guy passed out on his carriage, so is it drunk driving if his horse knows how to get home? I guess it's... I think the first assumption is drunk driving, I guess. Because it is still like reckless endangerment.
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
I also don't imagine many cops hanging around Amish villages.
Pish and tosh, boy. A
Not to brag,
Not gonna lie, I'm confused on it.
craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom.
I mean, I guess a very similar question would pop up if like you have a self-driving car, right? What if you're in the self-driving car but you're completely drunk and passed out? I think you still get in trouble because you're supposed to be wide awake when that happens. Maple, welcome in. Hello, hello. Do you know what this game is? It's called Metaphor. I am a huge fan. It's been a lot of fun.
I think maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as
Hello,
you can go.
hello. Thank you for using my emotes.
And you? Well, I presume you'd
I think it's interesting. So when I visit Kuma-san and I use my emotes, Kuma-san calls them stamps. So I wonder if in the Japanese community they call emotes stamps, whereas we'll call them emotes.
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
He seems pretty trustworthy. I think we can count on him.
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
Nah, if we die together.
You lot get out the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brialhaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Yeah, finally Hulkenberg realizes.
All part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely.
Ah, it's Alessa. Hello. Let me give you a shout out. Alessa, how are you doing? How was Max Payne? Welcome in, welcome in. Stardust Codon, welcome in. How are you doing? How is Max Payne? My name is Avia Red, but you can call me Ave. I am a support class VTuber, and today we're playing Metaphor. Super, super, super cool JRPG. I've been absolutely adoring this game. I wish I could play it more often, but I gotta stick to once a week and for streams. But I hope you've been doing well. I know it's pretty late, at least it's pretty late for me. If you guys have to head on out, do your post-stream activities, feel free. But if you want to stick around, feel free to relax. How have I been? I've been doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. I hope you've been well too.
Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. What do you think of this plan?
Stardust Codon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Edenheart. It's perfect. It sounds impossible. I trust all of you. I trust all of you.
All of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all.
Things are kind of chaotic lately, but we gotta do what we can.
The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
Heisme?
No. His title is precisely
Okay, so Hulkenberg doesn't know Heisme personally. That's good. That's good to know.
'Tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
I mean, the place where Hyzme is hiding is infested with giant worms. So we could do two birds with one stone, right? Capture Hyzme and kill ourselves a giant worm.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no fairy picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
He's honest, and you can always trust honest people. All right, finally, we've made it past all of these cutscenes. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Oh, yeah?
I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kind of want to see what the engine room is like. We'll have to save that for next time. We're actually way past our normal streaming end time, but I feel like we've been sitting in cutscenes for like an hour. I was expecting to stop like 40 minutes ago, but it's okay. Always a blast to play this game and super excited to continue, but that'll have to wait until next week. On Saturday, we're going to be playing Fire Emblem The Last Promise. It is one of the earliest ROM hacks for a Fire Emblem game, and it's very well known, but it'll be my first time playing it. Sounds like a great game if you got you to stay late. It hasn't only just got me to stay late. I've been doing guerrilla streams. I've actually been streaming this game on my off days because I just want to keep playing it. It's so fun, and I want to see more. I want to know what happens next. This is undoubtedly going to be my game of the year, personally, and I hope other people will agree with it too. I want to see it reach the top. Okay. Again, thanks for coming by, everyone. Thanks again for all the raids, especially you, Alessa. It's always good to see you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Great. I'll be back on Saturday, and we'll have another great time. Let's go find someone to raid. Da-da-da. Who is still up? It's almost midnight. Who is still up? All right. Asami's awake. I gotta go. I owe Asami a raid. She stopped by, I think on Tuesday, right? When we last streamed. We were playing Valkyria Chronicles back then. We're gonna go say hi to Asami. She is currently playing Eternal Return. You guys don't know what the game is like? It is, imagine a battle royale in the style of League of Legends or style of a MOBA game. It's a top-down sort of hero superpower battle royale where you craft your own gear and weapons, and either as a team or solo, you try to be the last survivor. Honestly, very novel concept, very fun. I used to play it back when the early access came out, but unfortunately, NA servers are kind of dead. Asami's been playing on the Asia servers, and those are way more active. Unfortunately, my ping is shit on Asia servers, so I haven't been able to play Eternal Return, but it's still a fun game, and I hope you guys will enjoy watching it. Let's go ahead and grab some raid messages, and we will go ahead and raid Asami. Excellent. Okay. Again, thanks for coming, guys. I will see you on Saturday. Have a good night. Bye-bye.